This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. They'll throw with May. Now he'll tuck this and run. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
We expected this defense to be tested by this passing game coming into this one. And there's an example on this first possession of the game.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 43.
May going to give it to Henderson. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Play action. May.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a 1st down.
Here's Pacheco once again.
And he stopped immediately there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
No gain on the play.
And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And this will wind up being a 3rd and 3.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Yellow. 43. I'll go on. Yellow.
Mahomes going to throw.
And this pass broken up. And the contact well of time there. And now 4th down.
It's pretty early in the game, but they've already tried to establish him not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well. Didn't happen there, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side.
So the drive stays alive after the 4th down conversion. 1st and 10 inside the 30.
We're scoreless after 1. 2nd quarter from Arrowhead. It's the Chiefs in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And this is incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
They run it with Pacheco from the gun.
And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. 18 yards there, and it'll be a 1st and goal.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Yellow.
They'll run here with Pacheco.
And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. It'll be a 3-yard pickup, and it brings up 2nd and goal.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
Attack.
Looking to throw is Mahomes.
He'll check this one down to Pacheco.
And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And now what we have here, a 3rd and goal. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. From the 3-yard line once more. Now here's 3rd and goal. Throwing now is Mahomes. And he's going to go down just outside of the 5, right around the 6-yard line. Harold Landry drops him for a 4-yard loss there, and that brings up 4th down. Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on 4th.
Let's go,
Mahomes going to go on 4th down. Touchdown! Rashee Rice from 6 yards away. And the Chiefs take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Big 4th down conversion for the score, and the defense, that is a tough pill to swallow.
Big time for them. How about them just deciding to go for it on 4th down? And, okay, forget the field goal, because that looked like an easy 3 points. Yeah, you might have had a defensive breakdown in there, but they pressed the issue and found a way to get it into the end zone. Give them big credit for that.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. New England with a 1st down as they begin the drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
To the air, May. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And it's a huge return as he brings us all the way back down to the 15-yard line. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before.
It's been the home of the Chiefs since 1972. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Detroit Lions and the Kansas City Chiefs. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen with you. That's Harrison Butker. Set to get things started. Off we go from Kansas City. Now an opening past the 30. Still on the move. And he takes this all the way back for 6. The opening kickoff of the afternoon turns into a touchdown. Greg, a dream start to this one. The opening kickoff taken back all the way for the first points of the game.
And each one of these teams, Mike, they've spent the entire week discussing how can we get off to a fast start. What you don't get out to much of a faster start than returning the opening kickoff of the game. It's a dream start, as you said, and, man, you just don't draw it up much better than that.
Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. He's got it. And the Lions will take a 7-0 lead.
Chiefs nothing.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Brown now to return it. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Yellow. All right, 80. 15.
They go play action with Mahomes. Oh, the first play, and he is intercepted. Picked up by Amik Robertson. And he's going to bring this one back. Wow, less than a minute into the game. It's a pick six and an early touchdown.
That's about as bad as it can possibly get, Mike. You're only one play into the drive. You're trying to establish a little early rhythm, get something going, and now you're jogging off the field watching your opponent celebrate in the end zone. So they're going to have to come back out here on offense pretty quickly, regroup, take a deep breath, and try to bounce back.
Bates, good, with the extra point. And the Lions move out on top, 14-0. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Brown now to return it. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And that's going to be a Chiefs first down as the tackle is made just shy of the 40.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Yellow.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Yellow.
They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And pick up 3 or maybe 4. Amik Robertson there to bring him down.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Mahomes looking to throw on second down. And this ball's going to be incomplete.
And I like this defensive game plan. When you're going against an elite quarterback like this guy, Mike, you have to get bodies in his face. You have to get him around his feet. You have to move him off his spot. Because if he can sit there in rhythm, on time, comfortable in the pocket, he's going to pick you apart. So it doesn't always have to be a sack, but you have to make him uncomfortable in the pocket.
On third down, Mahomes. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there, and they force fourth down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
They're indeed going, and it's Mahomes. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he's going to have the Chiefs first down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the fourth down conversion. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. And he'll be taken down. They got him back at the 50-yard line. Al-Quadin Muhammad. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's 3rd and long.
Yellow. 15. 180. Spice it.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He's got a man. It's Smith-Schuster. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Now the former rushing champ. It's Kareem Hunt. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. On 2nd down, Mahomes. That's caught. Travis Kelce. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
Yards on the play. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
First down throw, Mahomes. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Kansas City.
And that was just a great drive, really from start to finish, Mike. You could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. And you can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns. Man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
Here comes a return from the 5. And this will work out quite well. Could get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll go play action with Goff. Working free downfield. It is Williams. They gain 18 yards on that one. Good for a Lions first down.
Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Goff gives it to Gibbs. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. Lions ball to begin the second quarter. We're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go.
Like 20. Shell.
They hand it to Gibbs. Room to run at the 35. And he's into the end zone. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him. And that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
Bates now for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Lions will take a 21-7 lead.
Chiefs 7.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Yellow.
They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Well, as been the case this entire first half, it's been the defense that's really carried the load for this team. Some offensive struggles, but they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop for a loss.
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And he'll be very close to a 1st down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. 3rd and short. Here's Patrick. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 70 yards. Touchdown, Kansas City. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
And that kick goes out of bounds right away, and that is a big mistake because that ball's going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And a good one here on the ground across midfield. Let's give him 9 for the carry.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Ric Flair.
Once again, it's Gibbs. And he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough to move the chains. 1st down.
10 yards.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
Brian Cook there defensively to knock that one away.
He was defended by Brian
And the defender does such a good job, Mike, not only putting himself in position to make the play, but how often do we see guys that are there and they just can't quite make it? In this case, he's there, knocks the ball down, really nice play.
They'll try again here, 2nd and 10.
We go tonight. Black 20s.
On play action, Goff. Oh, the defender able to get his head around and intercepted. Picked off by Drew Tranquill.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10.
Hey, 57, 57. Easy.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Open man downfield, it's Kelsey. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Yellow. Let's go, Artie.
On first down, it's Mahomes. That's dropped off for Pacheco. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Mahomes now on second down. This caught right side by Worthy. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and
He'll try and run it here with Pacheco. First down and more inside the 30. And they finally wrestle him down at the Lions' 8-yard line. A huge run from Pacheco. 37 yards. A chance here to draw level before the break. It's first and goal. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. The throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
To throw is Mahomes. That one taken in. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, Chiefs. The Lions call their first timeout. It comes with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. The extra point by Butker is good. And the Chiefs will even the score. It's now 21-all.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. On second down, Goff. Looking for his tight end on the corner route. He's got it. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Now Detroit's going to use their second timeout as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They send the tight end in motion. Goff to throw on first down. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. We saw it earlier. The defense on the quarterback with the earlier interception. And now, Greg, not only do they pick him, they turn it into a pick 6.
And, Mike, the reality is this has just been a bad first half throwing the football. I mean, not only is it a second interception, but this time the defense gets their hands on the ball, and they're able to take it all the way back for the pick 6.
Halftime coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. A nice pickup moving it across the 40. We'll give them 6 on that play. Here's the 3rd and final timeout for the Lions as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1. Off the play fake, here's Goff. Coming across, he's got it in the hands of Williams. 23 yards on that pass play. First down, Detroit.
And the Lions first down. It's a gain of 23 yards. First down, Detroit.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Right back to Williams. They connect again. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Now, faking the give. That's going to be incomplete. They say no to the field goal, but that backfires. They're going to come away with nothing as this first half comes to an end. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
A first down throw for Mahomes. To the left side in the hands of Rice. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick first down.
Probably took him a little bit longer than they would have preferred, but he finally gets on the board. First catch, first touch. Here as we start the second half.
A run up the middle with Pacheco. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
The best linebackers at this level, Mike, they have all the physical attributes. That's a given. But it's really their instincts. It's their ability to dissect and predetermine where the ball is going before the ball is even snapped. And you could see with how fast he met the back at the point of attack, he knew exactly what play was coming.
Once again, it's Pacheco. He is met and dropped. Couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
Looked like that might have been a RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like he might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
It is third and long.
Yellow.
Here's Mahomes. He's got his tight end. It's Kelsey. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. That's well done as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Yellow.
Now a carry for Hunt. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw out of this guy here. He's able to make the stop at the line of scrimmage and keep it to no gain.
Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
It is 3rd and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That is caught. He gets the hook Price. Well, they hook up again. Second time on this drive. And this one's good for 18 yards and a first down.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick because that ball is coming out.
This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings them down for a loss.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They go play action with Mahomes. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked, and with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
Yellow. 180.
Third and long for Mahomes. And that is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there. And now it's fourth down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. Truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more. And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Gibbs. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Ball on the 36 now. Here's second and 9. We'll go play action with Goff. Working 3 downfield. It is Williams. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. Here's first and 10.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Lions.
A run here with Gibbs. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. Ball on the 39. Here's second and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. So backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long.
Value 1.
Goff to throw. And that is incomplete. Brian Cook there defensively to knock that one away.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on third down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on fourth down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
It's a turnover on down.
Yellow. Right side.
On the ground to start the drive with Pacheco. To the 20. Yeah. And he will go all the way. Isaiah Pacheco.
Just a great job. Like we talked about it. Everyone's in the box. You can play action, and having Parker Washington
Yellow. Angelati. My side. My side. Yellow. Angelati. My side. My side. My side. I don't need to. I don't need to. Alrighty. My side. My side. Yellow, yellow. Alrighty. My side. My side. Viking 18. Ready. Come on, come on. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Ready. Ready. 70 Lions. Go. Tag! Panther 60! Panther 60! Yellow! 180! My side! My side! Yellow! 180! My side! My side! Yellow! 180! My side! My side! Here we go, set! Press all 80! Let's go now! 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger! Huh. Let's go! Viking 18! Ready, ready! 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal! Ready! Yellow! Underline! Cavity lying. Ready, right? Come on. Six. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. Here we go. Set. Cougar 19. Go. Stephanie. Viking 18. Ready. Yellow. I go on, Eddie. Where's that? I don't listen. Oh, Eddie. Where's that?
It's the only fan-owned franchise here in the NFL. And tens of thousands of those fans have their cheese heads on and have filled the stands of historic Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Green Bay Packers.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And away we go from Wisconsin. Here's a return from the 7. And this is brought to a halt just across the 10.
At their own 11-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Ready? Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. And he's going to have this one up to about the 21. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Kind of seems to me like somebody was just kind of waiting for prime time. Brought his best out with the very first carry and's got us off and running.
Ready, set.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Set.
They stick with Jacobs. Look at this, 9 yards on a nice first down run. And if these guys are not careful, he's going to run this opening drive right into the end zone.
Yeah, I think we're seeing and feeling an offensive front and a running back who've come ready to play. This defense, they may want to buckle their chin straps a bit.
Okay,
First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Going run again with Jacobs. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Pickup of 2 here. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
1st and 10 from the 32. From the gun, it's a give to Jacobs. And he's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards.
That's why you often see some mix, some high percentage pass plays on 1st and 10. You got to keep a defense honest. They're always looking for a run in that situation and a chance to stack them up for 2nd and long.
Set. Yellow, 22. Six, mega. Set.
Love looking to pass. Kraft has it. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. It's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Brandon McManus on for the PAT. And it's no good. He missed the extra points. Rain, slick conditions, maybe making their presence felt as they fail to add another point on. So after the missed extra point, he's still out there, and he's going to put it back in play. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone, so we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. This is tough running in this weather out there, but he keeps the feet moving, gains 3. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
A 2nd down run by Pacheco. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday, but doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Third down, it's Mahomes. He gets it to Rice. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. We've reached the end of the first quarter. Our score, 6-0. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They'll be set up 2nd and 7. To the air, Mahomes. Short pass brought in. The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. Give him 24 on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down. Working quickly here.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
First down throw, Mahomes. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series. He's the one driving it.
And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs tie and can take the lead here in the second. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yeah, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure of what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Butker on now to kick this one away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10.
45, White.
Now Love on the play fake. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Let's go now. 52, Blue. Ready?
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Stopped on the play by big Chris Jones.
Chris Jones on the stop. That's a gain of 7.
Turning to Jacobs on 3rd. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's good for a Packers first down. First and 10
Here we
at
go.
the 43-yard line.
Throwing, it's Love. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Pass was thrown for Christian Watson. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Second down and 10.
Set, black ultra. Yellow. Set.
Back to the air. Love. Oh, he put everything he had into heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. And the Chiefs take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Lambeau after this. All right, here we go. Second down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Left side, it's caught by Rice. It's a foot race. To the 10. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs grow their lead just before halftime. So this solid first half continues for them. They're into the end zone to extend their advantage.
And I think if you're a head coach here, Kate, you've got to be very happy with the effort so far. They've come out strong. They've been the ones dictating the tempo, and as a result, they add to the scoreboard.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is first and 10.
Come on.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Escapes the pocket. Now he takes it. And this is a small pickup to the 39-yard line. That's George Karlaftis who got there for the stop.
The positive of that effort, you didn't go backwards. Didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on second down.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
6, mega. 60 red. 60 red. Hut, hut.
Play action. Love. Breaks free in the center of the field. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers earn the chance to tie before halftime. Jaden Reed, the touchdown. Now LaFleur with faith in his offense. They're set to try for 2. Love's going to throw for 2. And they draw just the right throw, and it ties this game for them. Well, it may be stating the obvious, partner. I do that sometimes often, but tight ends, such a mismatch this close in. And no surprise, they went his way for that 2-point conversion.
Yeah, it's one of those guys, security blanket. Whether he's designed read or not, this quarterback knows that tight end's a great outlet. Why? Because often they're bigger and they're stronger. Even if they're double teamed, there's still that chance to get that entry pass like a great post in basketball. And they know how to finish.
And this drive will start inside the 25. First call here coming from the shotgun. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he has this to the opposing 35. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
A gain of 40 yards. First down, Chiefs.
So the big play moves him well past midfield. Has him set up now at the 35. On first and 10, here's Mahomes. Hits his running back. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
And the pack gets home. They drop him. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
A loss of 11 yards. And it's third down.
Looking quickly here. Third and long for Mahomes. And he put everything he's got behind it. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Brown with a return here.
Marquise Brown on the return. The Chiefs take over first and 10. At their own
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10. Off the play fake. It's Mahomes. He's going to try another deep one here. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
They don't complete a high percentage of these, but even the incomplete deep shots serve a purpose. It keeps the defense honest, knowing if they overcommit close, they could get burned.
A second down throw for Mahomes. And he won't connect on that one. Incomplete.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. They'll air it out on third. Taking a shot deep here. That's grabbed inside the 30. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25. So as we all recover from that last play, it's first and 10 near the red zone.
first and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Running right is Pacheco. And he'll stay upright through this rain, but not through that hit as he's tackled after about a 1-yard gain. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it's going to be third and long.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
Yellow.
Third and long for him here. And this is going to be hit by a defender and knocked away. Incomplete as the end zone look comes up empty, Brock. I've got a fourth down decision to make.
Harrison Butker for the Chiefs field goal. A 40-yard attempt.
Butker knocks it through. And they've taken back the lead.
Well, that didn't take too long. One series in, and he's given them the second half lead.
Butker on now to kick this one away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is first and 10.
Let's go. 60 red. 60 red. You, yellow. Ready.
Love now off the play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A loss of 11. It's second and 21 at the 24-yard line.
Play fake, it's Love. Chased out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Hey, check. Here we go.
Putting the tight end in motion.
Ready?
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Now setting up the screen for Jacobs. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
4th and forever coming up.
Here we go. Set. 6. Mega. 33. Yellow. Hut.
He's back to throw. He's throwing deep to the left side. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs get it back with a nice return to boot. Down inside the 30.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Yellow. Argo line.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Yellow.
Back to Pacheco here on 2nd. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Back to throw it. Pushes it towards his running back, but it's going to wind up incomplete. That brings up 4th down.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
And his kick is blocked.
We could say they picked a great time to block the kick, but let's be honest. Any time is a great time to get through and block one. It really rewards the effort that those special teamers put in each and every time out. It might not always get noticed, but it sure does there. Big time.
1st down throw. Here's Love. He's looking deep once again. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked up by Jalen Watson. And he's going to take this one back. It's a pick 6 and a KC touchdown. From a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League, this is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Up next, it's our main event between the Baltimore Ravens and the Kansas City Chiefs. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're underway from Kansas City. Brown with a return here. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Ooh, and quick there. They bring him to the turf. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
At the 11-yard line.
Mahomes. He's going deep this time. And the defense making a play on this opening series. That one is knocked away, and that brings up 3rd down. You're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script. Brock test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
Mahomes here from the gun on 3rd down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So an 0-2 start to the game for him, Brock, and not surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3-and-out.
I think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to panic, but that's far from the type of start they had planned for in this one.
Begins his return at the 16. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
180. 180. Hey, shot. No, we changed it. Shut up.
Lamar off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. Now here he goes. And he will slide down just a little bit shy of getting that 1st down. But better to avoid the hit. Smart play there. That's going to set up 2nd and 1 at most.
Hey, middle.
Lamar now from the gun. Finds his man. It's Rashad Bateman. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Offense up to the line fast.
And the Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
180.
Throwing now on 1st down. It's Jackson. On the move. Headed right. He takes it himself. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. So 20 yards on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore 1st.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a 1st down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
First down. Here's Lamar. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on 1st. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
Complete Derrick Henry. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. And goes to the hurry up here. On 1st down, Jackson. Flushed out of the pocket. Now a hit, and Jackson loses the ball. And the Chiefs pick it up. And deep in their own territory, they're going to take possession now after the fumble.
You know, this just can't happen on 1st down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
Blitz is there, and he goes down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 17 at the 8-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up third down.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays, and discussing them, and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense. Not on that one.
Here's a screen set up for Pacheco. Room to roam. He's beyond the 20. He's at midfield. 30. The 10. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs capitalize on that turnover and take the lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Well, that right there, Brock, is saving all of your guys a whole lot of work. I see 10 dudes breathing easy out there, and only one of them out of breath, and he's the one holding that football in the end zone.
Are you sure about that? Because you know what I love about these moments? I love especially going back and watching on tape and watching the big guys. Watching all those O-linemen. Certainly some are going to walk, some are going to wave, but eventually some will make their way 90 yards downfield to celebrate that one as well. Because you're right, it was one heck of a show.
Butker on now to kick this one away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. And they're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10.
What? Name. Return it.
Here's Lamar. Buying some time right. He's going to keep it this time. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway.
So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter one. The Chiefs in control so far. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They've got a first to begin the frame. Blitz coming, Lamar. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
Throwing again is Lamar. He rolls to his right. Completed to his running back. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's going to be a Baltimore first. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Report!
Short pass brought in. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Offense in the hurry-up here. Jackson's going to throw again. This one's caught. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. It is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Ravens tie this game 7-7. After tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Brown with a return here. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. To the air, Mahomes. Headed out right. He can run it. Ball is out. Mahomes fumbled it. And the Ravens make the recovery.
Man, that run was looking so good for him, but you'll see QBs don't always tuck it away like running backs do. That was loose, ball away from his body, and in prime position to be knocked free. That's exactly what happens once that defender catches him downfield.
Bails out of the pocket quick. He's keeping it. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
Pistol snap to Jackson. Throws caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens parlay the turnover into a lead. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Brown with a return here. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Play action, Mahomes. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it sets up 2nd down.
Wiggins on the coverage.
15. Yellow.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Hauled in by Worthy, right side. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the 1st down. Offense in the hurry up here.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And he takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory. So it looks like it'll be 2nd and maybe a yard as we come back, Brock, from our 2-minute warning. Stick around. More from Arrowhead on the other side. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Yellow. Hey, 15.
Again, Mahomes to throw. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's 3rd down.
Those are exactly the plays, Kate, that the corners in this league make their money and make their reputation. A one-on-one, and he wins that battle.
The counter give here to Pacheco. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a 1st down.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. And this one does not go far. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
At the 37-yard line.
Hey, 43.
Now it's Mahomes. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Now ahead of third down. We get a pause here. They're going to call a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. This is going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5. Mahomes forced out to his right. He finds Worthy, complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone in the line.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Malachi Starks. And the Ravens are finally tackled after a big return. They're going to have the football beyond their own 30 following the turnover.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 1st and 10 now from the 46. Looking to throw, Jackson. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. A good time to reach in the bag of tricks on 2nd down. 16 to go following the sack. Lamar off the play fake. And this one is launched downfield. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. And the Chiefs get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
Jackson's pass intercepted. The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Yellow. Go up, yellow.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
A 56-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Starting from the 5. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35.
Oh, there's no question about it, Kate. That just infuses everybody. A little more bounce into your step now, both in and out of the huddle. And you want to pay off your special teams that sets you up for success.
Report.
First down, here's Lamar. Flushed out of the pocket. He's running with it. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. And he even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Lamar out of the pistol. Buying some time right. Oh, he's keeping it again. And this one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he can get the first down.
And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up. The Ravens going to punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. And this kick works out pretty well for him. It's blown dead at the 12.
First and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's first and 10. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Trying for the deep ball. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10.
Yellow.
Blitz coming, Mahomes. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. Offense to the line fast.
21 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Shotgun snap. It's a give to Hunt. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Mahomes on first and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Pride connected with Xavier Worthy there. And now they face second down.
Second and 10.
Attack! Yellow!
Here's Mahomes now. Out left, Worthy makes the grab. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Working quickly here.
That's another Kansas City.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door to a bigger gap in the future. This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Third down, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. New set of downs for him from the 31.
First down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
A first down carry from Pacheco. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got second and 11. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
So we hit the end of the third quarter. Offense to the line, second down. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable.
15.
They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens are stopped on the return just shy of their own 35.
At their own 32-yard line.
First and 10 from the 32. It's a design boot. Getting out to his left. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up second down. Play action now with Jackson. Pressure coming, and they take him down. Looking quickly here.
A loss of 2 yards. It's third down. 3rd and 12.
Report! Hey,
Looking to throw. Vacates quickly left side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that brings up 4th and long. The Ravens getting ready for the punt. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. And, oh, just a hair too much on that kick. The punt lands in the end zone. This one's coming out to the 20. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. He finds Brown, right side. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Ravens get him. Down he goes. Offense up to the line fast.
A loss of 9 on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
He's back to throw. Taking a deep shot here. He's got it at the 30. He will get this inside the 30. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Things looking totally different after that last play. It's 1st and 10 inside the opposing 30. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Catch is made in close. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage. Sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here, 1st and goal.
Yellow!
Back now, pressure coming. Here's a screen set up for Pacheco. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs jumping front late. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
17. Ravens 14. Harrison Butker to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens set it up 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. He rolls to his right. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short.
14 yards. That's good for a Baltimore 1st down.
Here he is to throw.
And the Ravens 1st down.
Right side and into the hands of Bateman. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Escapes the pocket. Connects with Bateman. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck.
You gotta make a move.
Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
That's another Baltimore first down.
Middle.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Hey, middle. Hey, shot.
Back to throw. Running in the red zone. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
Brings up second and a yard at the 11-yard line.
Middle.
Lamar throwing again. Headed out right. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Henry, and he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after.
The kick is good. Makes the score Ravens 21, Chiefs 17. Tyler Luke.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. And this is going to be a touchback, Brock, so we'll see what they decide to do with the final seconds they've got left here.
35-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out first and 10. To the air, Mahomes. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Travis Kelce, the intended target. So it'll be second down.
Second and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here's Mahomes. Chased out to his right. This is for the ball game. Deflected. Oh, but they couldn't bring it in off the tip drill, though. They had the chance they wanted, Brock, but no, that's how this one's going to end. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory. So for Brock Huard and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are your winners as we say so long from Kansas City.
Just across the Hudson from downtown Manhattan, we welcome you inside MetLife Stadium, East Rutherford, New Jersey. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the New York Giants. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen with you. That's Harrison Butker, set to get things started. And off we go from East Rutherford. Throwing to start. Here's Dart to the outside. Complete to Johnson. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on first down.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
Hawk 70, Hawks, come back. 70 Timberwolf. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. Chop 60, chop 60. Let's go.
Dart going to throw here on second down. Right back to Johnson. He's got it again. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. Call it a gain of 13. First down, Giants.
And if he's late with that throw, Mike, there's a really good chance a defender could have made a play on it. But he does a beautiful job. He puts the ball out in front of his shoulder, leads the receiver, and allows him to get upfield and pick up the first down.
And he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice gain, though, on first down. A pickup of 7.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 2. Here's Dart. That is brought in. And he will score. Wandale Robinson. Touchdown, New York. They find the end zone here on the opening drive, and Greg, they're able to do it in the air.
Mike, it makes you wonder, is this drive a sign of things to come? I mean, this secondary, they had their hands full there. Are we going to see it repeated throughout the rest of this game, or are they going to have some answers on defense?
So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. Brown now to return it. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They go play action with Mahomes. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
And once he got his head around, he realized he was in danger. I mean, luckily, he was able to get rid of that ball before it turned into a negative play.
Now the former Russian champ, it's Kareem Hunt. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Coming off that edge, Mike, you have to quickly determine, is this a pass or is it a run? And once he realized it was a run, he's able to shed his blocker, make the play, no gain.
On 3rd down, Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. That one is batted away, incomplete. No separation that time, tightly defended. It brings up 4th down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have...
That's over the middle and intercepted. So they make the decision on 4th down to try to go for it. Instead, it goes back the other way for a pick 6.
Yeah, and anytime you go for it on 4th down, you're saying, hey, we don't mind rolling the dice and taking some chances. In this case, it backfires. The defense is able to capitalize, and they take it all the way back the other way.
Brown now to return it. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Now the New Jersey native who played his college ball at Rutgers, it's Isaiah Pacheco. Inside the 30. And he will score. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Chiefs. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Hold it ready. 60 Bison, 19 tight, 19 tight.
On 1st down, Dart. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
To the air on 2nd down. Dart. He's got his man, that's Slayton. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. 14 on the pickup. That's good for a Giants 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Let's go. 18, Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Throwing. Dart. That's caught. It's Tyrone Tracy. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
A loss of a yard.
Sometimes it's easy for a defense to lose track of a running back, especially when he leaks out from the backfield, but not the case here. They kept eyes on him the whole time. Comes in, makes a sure tackle, and drops him for a loss.
70 Lion. 79 Bronco.
To the air once more is Dart. Trying to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. Picked off by Trent McDuffie. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
A loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
Off the play fake. Mahomes. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and 3rd down. Coming up.
And it's 3rd down.
The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2. As they've got it starting 3rd down and 2. They'll try and run it here with Pacheco. A pickup of 14 on that one. Good for a Chiefs first down.
There's a big conversation going on right now around the NFL about what is the true value of having a run game. And I've always thought it comes down to being good at three situations. Can you run the ball in the fourth quarter with a lead? How well can you run the ball on the goal line? And then in this case, how well can you run the ball in short yardage situations?
He's taken down just shy of the 10. They had the right play call, the screen. For 15 and a first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
They can still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. This one will be sniffed out, thrown up in the backfield.
Well, the best screen plays, of course, you want the offensive lineman out in front of the running back. They act as his escort, his lead blockers. But what you can't afford is for the defenders to be in the backfield and get to the running back, because those offensive linemen, they can't help him at all.
Mahomes now to throw on second down. That's over the middle and caught by Rice. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll come back to MetLife Stadium after this. They can keep the drive alive if they get to the 4, but facing third down at the moment. Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front. And he's in. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Chiefs. His second touchdown of this first half. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his second rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
Harrison Butker at a kickoff for Kansas City.
We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away.
The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Ready up!
Here's Dart on first and 10. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Darius Slayton was the intended receiver. And it'll bring up second down.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. I mean, he's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. We're going to send him deep and let it fly. And even though that one falls incomplete, you have to continue to sprinkle that threat in because it makes everything else in your passing game that much easier.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force third down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Moving outside the pocket. And he did all he could, but he's going to be forced out at the line of scrimmage, well short of the first down.
Yeah, he's trying to make the best of a bad situation here, Mike. Nothing open downfield. He thinks he can tuck it and get it with his legs. He ends up out of bounds, short of the first.
They'll go, and here's Dart. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. That's incomplete. Daring call on fourth down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down. 1st and 10 now from the 36. They'll run with Pacheco. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. Here's a 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Pacheco. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. A gain there of 21. First down, KC.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
Here's Pacheco. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. It is 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
On play action, it's Mahomes. Flush to his right. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Tyler Nubin. And the Giants are going to take possession here. It's a touchback. They'll take over at the 20-yard line.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And they'll work this out to the 23. Brian Cook up from his safety spot to make the tackle. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts. And they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half. On 2nd down, Dart will swing this out wide to Tracy. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Now a timeout, Giants. That is their 2nd. As that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. It's going to be 3rd. They need 1. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. He'll get it into the hands of Slayton. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
When you decide to throw the ball on 3rd and 1, typically, Mike, what you're doing is you start from the top down. If you have the big shot downfield, take it. If not, the quarterback works through his progression, finds the medium target, picks up a first down.
And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. Here comes 2nd and 4. Throwing is Dart. Taking the deep shot here with Robinson. Oh, he's got a defender right with him, and it's an interception. Picked off by Brian Cook. And nothing will come of this last-ditch attempt at some points. Time runs out in this first half. So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half. in just a moment. Both teams look good on the offensive side in the first half. Will it carry over? We're about to find out. Second half is underway. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield.
First and 10 at their own 46-yard line.
First down throw, Mahomes. This one is caught by Hollywood Brown. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. That one good for 26 yards.
First down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Now a carry for Hunt. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
The big guys in the middle of the defense, Mike, the defensive tackles. So often they're asked to do the dirty work. Keep the blockers off the linebackers. Let them run around and make all the plays. But in this case, this guy's able to shed his blocker, make the stop, and keep it to no gain.
Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line.
It's a gain of 14.
That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a first down.
A gain of 14. First down, Chiefs.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's complete left side to Worthy. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense.
And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 17-yard line. Kayvon Thibodeaux gets up for a loss of 7. And now it's third down.
Third and long.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. To the left side in the hands of Rice. And he takes a big lick at the end of that one, but he hangs on to the football. That's what counts as he has him set up first and goal at the 2.
First down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Pacheco is in. Touchdown, Chiefs.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
That just feels like a big drive, doesn't it, Mike? Here in the second half, you got a tie ball game. Now you're able to get out in front. Let's see how this other team responds, having to play from behind.
We got a ton of time, Greg, but a little momentum feel. Come out of the locker room, take the lead. Now it's up to the other team to climb uphill. So great way, perfect way to get this second half started. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. This taken at the 5. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
On first and 10, here is Dart to the outside, complete to Johnson. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. They go 3 tight ends here on first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 46.
The throw is Dart. And that is incomplete. They couldn't hook up there as time has expired. The third quarter has come to an end. Second and 10.
Trap 60, trap 60. Let's go.
Out of of the gun, here comes Dart. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Trent McDuffie.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Kansas City.
Once again, it's Pacheco. And this time, they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12. At the 39-yard
Now,
line.
Mahomes. They're trying to set up the screen here with Pacheco. And they'll get about 7. Still short of that first down. And they'll try to convert it on third down.
Pacheco. That's a gain of 8. Makes it third and 4.
Let's go on, 80. Hey, 15.
Throwing is Mahomes. That is caught. He gets the hook up with Rice. 15-yard pickup there. And the Chiefs have a first down. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with the 2-minute warning coming up momentarily. Here's a toss to Pacheco. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. The defense uses its second timeout here. And don't forget, clock going to stop when we hit the 2-minute warning as well. Lost one on the last play, so now it's second and 11. He'll get that one complete to Rice. And third and final timeout taken by the defense, so the 2-minute warning, the only clock stoppage they have left. This crowd into it now as we get to third down. Throwing now, Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
A 52-yard attempt.
This one has plenty of leg. And it is good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage.
To kick off for Kansas City.
After the made field goal, Butker back on the field to send this one away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. This is first and 10. Neighbors in motion. On first down, Dart forced out wide. Off he goes. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
Down at the 41. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
Here comes second down.
79 Broncos.
They'll drop to throw. And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Brian Cook. And he is
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
So from the 37, here's a 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. 11 more on that one and another first down.
Well, as we've learned over the years, just because a guy plays left tackle doesn't mean he doesn't have run blocking abilities. And we just saw it there. Controlled the line of scrimmage, created a big gain.
That's kind of a bonus. He's there to protect that high value that you have back under center, but he creates space in the run game.
Yeah, not only can he dance, he can mash, too.
Big Leonard Williams there on the stop.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
And they're knocking on the door now as a good run there. Going to take this to about the 10-yard line. That good for 19 at a first down. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all the stuff and establish things. And it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
And he's caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. And Xavier Worthy, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 7-0.
Seahawks, nothing. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. First carry here for Kenneth Walker III. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a first down.
It's a gain of 10. And the Seahawks
Darnold
first down.
As it complete to Jackson Smith and Jigba.
And all the way in, touchdown Seattle.
Jackson Smith and Jigba.
54 yards.
And the Seahawks are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own.
Myers connects on the PAT. And we are tied at 7. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
And that one not returnable. It's over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line.
The Chiefs in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Throwing now is Mahomes.
Well, this one complete. It's Rashee Rice.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass on the first drive and comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week.
He tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Reek Woolen.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Well, it certainly looked to me like he tapped into the quarterback's thought process there. And what I'm hearing more and more when I go around the league, defenders sitting in on quarterback meetings trying to learn more about how they think so they can be in the right position, to be in the right spot, as he was there to pick that one off and take it all the way back for a touchdown.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. Now Mahomes to try again after the pick six. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
Now a 2nd and 10.
To throw, it's Mahomes.
They'll set up the screen to Pacheco.
And he'll get nothing out of that one. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Time to give a little credit here. That was an excellent read by the guys on the defensive side of the ball.
Oh, you're crediting your defense.
Gotta credit them on that one because they tried to fool them, right? Tried to trick them. Ran a screen, and they went to it and smothered it for a loss of yardage.
Here's Mahomes to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
On 4th down, the Chiefs send out Matt Araiza to punt. Back deep, Rashid Shaheed.
He steps into this one, and this is a rocket. And they won't get a chance to bring this one back. It goes out of bounds back near their own 20. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that. Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side.
There he goes, left side.
He's on his way.
And all the way in, touchdown Seattle.
Kenneth Walker, 79 yards. And the Seahawks are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
You get in a second and long situation down here in the red zone. I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass, let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground, and he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
Jason Myers to kick off.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
Charles, a very uninspired effort. The last time we saw them out there was a quick 3-and-out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. 25 yards there on the catch and run. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10, right at the 40.
10 at the 40-yard line.
Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. Now Patrick going to change the play.
They go play fake. Mahomes.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
Yellow.
Working from the gun, Mahomes.
Slant route, that's complete to Travis Kelce.
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Travis Kelce, 27 yards.
And the Chiefs are back within a score.
Butker now to add the extra point. It's up and good. This becomes a 21-14 ball game now.
21, Chiefs 14.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3. Because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, right now they just got to be careful not to.
And all the way in, touchdown Seattle.
Jackson Smith-Njigba
with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
And the Seahawks have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
Well, that is certainly a deflator right there defensively. Their guys just came off of a touchdown drive. They're back in the game, and then bam, they give up a touchdown 1 play later. How about that?
And the momentum, which seemingly had shifted the other direction, thought we might be seeing a comeback. That momentum right back the other way.
Well, that is certainly not complimentary football that we saw right there. The defense is supposed to help their offense, not give up another touchdown.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again.
It's caught inside the 25. And he is down deep into Seattle territory. A big play there for KC. And even 50 yards.
First down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Now Mahomes. And Brown's got it. Touchdown, Kansas City. A 15-yard touchdown, Brown. And the Chiefs have got it back to within a score. Butker on for the PAT. He's got it, and they're back within a touchdown at 28-21.
The score, Seahawks 28, Chiefs 21. Harrison Butker to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
His second catch, and this one not nearly as electrifying as his first. And it'll bring up third down now.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes when they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air. And sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
But a moot point there as they were able to connect.
First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here we go, set. Set.
Now it's Darnold. Open man is Barner, the tight end. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
They'll get this complete to the tight end, Barner. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. Here's a first and 10 at the 14-yard line.
First down, Seahawks.
Darnold now to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
In the red zone, precision is the watchword. If the throw's a little too early, too late, maybe off a little bit, going to be a good chance that any attempt is going to be a contested one, and that one falls incomplete.
He completes this to Walker. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming. Now a timeout called for by the offense. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Now play number 8 on this drive, and they need 9 yards to pick up the first on 3rd. Darnold to throw again. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawk touchdown. A great play there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Seahawks will extend their lead here just before halftime. And this drive, Charles, very well timed as they score with very little time remaining in this first half.
And I'm reminded that they get the second half kickoff as well, so they can break this one wide open before the other guys have a chance to possess the football.
Myers connects on the PAT. And the lead now up to 14.
Jason Myers to kick off.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with Mahomes under center, anything's possible. Watch out for the deep ball.
He's going to fire one deep over the middle.
Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked by Julian Love. And the Seahawks are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line.
They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Harrison Butker to
The
kick off.
Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway.
And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in the second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
It's a gain of 48 yards. First down, Seattle.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Again, it's Walker.
And he'll take this one down near the 15.
This is 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up
Back to throw, Darnold.
at the 15-yard line.
And he is in for the Seattle touchdown.
A.J. Barner.
A 14-yard touchdown.
And the Seahawks take a 3-touchdown lead.
That drive was quick and impressive. Almost like they had somewhere else they needed to be after the game.
And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2.
The Seahawks.
They're going to throw for the 2 with Darnold. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more.
Seahawks 43.
And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone.
Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Still going past the 30. And he'll bring it back all the way. Touchdown, Chiefs. It's been a back-and-forth game, a lot of points on the board, and that return right there kind of indicative of how this thing's gone.
Yeah, you've seen both teams go at it, and as you just pointed out, both of them have found the end zone. But just like in boxing, you know the blow that hurts the most? The one you didn't see coming, and that often is the case when it comes in special teams.
And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
Chiefs 27.
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
35-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
And he continues to pile up the yardage. That puts him over $150 now. And this defense has really had its problems trying to keep him contained.
He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
The play fake, and it's Darnold. Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. Down the left sideline. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Boy, a big play right there. I mean, a touchdown on this drive could have really put some separation on the scoreboard. Instead, it's the defense who scores. And, partner, we got a game again.
And we do have one because of what you just described. A defense that understood what was going on in this game and did something about it. They knew their offense needed some help. They just provided it. They're back in this one.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone. So this ball will come out to the 30 now.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Walker now on first and 10.
And good penetration here. He'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line. Chris Jones on the stop.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's a 2nd and 8.
To throw is Darnold.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
He's got room at the 30. Down the left sideline.
And he will take it on.
Don't quit.
Chiefs touchdown. Hollywood Marquise Brown with his 2nd touchdown of the night.
And the Chiefs are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd.
Set up for the 2-point conversion.
Mahomes will throw for it. That's caught at the 1. And he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes could prove risky. There it worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30.
At their own 35-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. 176 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
And the Seahawks first down.
Here's Darnold. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. Just a gain of a couple there. And it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 8. at the Chiefs' 43-yard line.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
From the 43, here's second down and 8. Running left is Walker. And he'll take this close to a first down at the Chiefs' 37.
That's going to be a 6-yard gain. It leaves them with third down and just a yard to go.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
From the gun on third down, here's Darnold. Look in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 24-yard line. The defense surrenders a 13-yard pass play there on 3rd and 1.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Up the middle, here's Walker. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's second down.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
The ball resting on the 20. Here's second and 6. Here's Darnold. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4. This drive, it's been a good mix. 3 passing plays, 3 runs, hitting on all 3 of those passes, and the last one putting him in the red zone.
So wouldn't you think play action right here? Because you've got the ability and had the ability to run it and throw it. Go play action and take your shot at the end zone.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. The Arrowhead crowd in full roar. Here's third down. Now Darnold. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And I know they would have loved to have had a touchdown there to give them some cushion. But now, kick the field goal. Get the lead. Let your defense bring you home. Show some faith in those guys on the other side of the ball.
Myers' kick is good. And they have taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes. So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the 4th quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Yellow.
Mahomes will throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on first down to set him back on second. They'll come up now on second down. Here's Mahomes. That one caught by Rice. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. That'll be caught by Rice. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. First carry now for Kareem Hunt. They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point, you have to have a splash play in there as well.
At the 43-yard line.
They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long.
Yellow.
Mahomes. This will be caught by Brown. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock.
3rd and 7.
What can they come up with here? It's 3rd and 7. Mahomes. Mahomes will do it himself. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 18. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Well, this offense still has the one timeout here, remember. 1st and 10. Mahomes. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions, and that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
Ball at the 18-yard line. Here's 2nd and 10. Mahomes. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Riq Woolen. And the Seahawks have just about sewn up this football game. The Seahawks in victory formation as they go ahead and take the knee. Charles, normally when you see a group score this many points, it's a complete blowout. But instead, they needed every single one of those in this close, high-scoring affair.
And, Brandon, I'm still on the edge of my seat after that one because when you have that much scoring and it still comes down to a one-possession game at the end, that's not something we see very often. And in this case, these offenses, they brought it. The defenses, they're going to need some work going forward.